maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Test. Oh, there I am. Oh my gosh. Hello. I think you should be able to hear me now. Oh my gosh. I had to reinstall Stream Elements and Streamlabs plugins for OBS. My OBS would not even start. It just kept crashing. Then I finally got all of that set up, and then my mic wasn't connected to OBS anymore. My YouTube studio was messed up. Oh my gosh, everything was messed up. I've been gone for a while, so everything decided to break, I guess, in the meantime. But I think I'm here now. I see the mic bar moving, which is good. I don't know why it was disconnected, but it probably had something to do with having to reinstall all of those plugins and stuff. But I think I'm here now. I think it's working. Yeah, I see audio. The only thing I think that's not working are alerts, because I had to wait, hold on a second. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. As I was just saying, I don't think alerts or anything are working because I had to disable. Apparently there's some kind of problem with Streamlabs right now with the latest OBS. Well, it's not the latest. It's like 2 OBS updates ago. There was like a break or something. And I tried everything. I tried to reinstall, like, I don't know. I tried everything I could think of. Reinstalling the plugin, reinstalling OBS, I've reinstalled everything and it wouldn't work. So someone on Reddit was talking about Streamlabs hadn't patched the issue yet, like they hadn't fixed it or anything on their end. So I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. So it's broken, I think. I don't know, we'll find out. If someone sends an alert, I guess we'll find out if it's broken, but I'm like 99% sure it's broken. So I don't know if Streamlabs is gonna fix it or what, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Talents maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Okay. So yeah, so last night was the update for HSR 4.2. As you can see, I have the new character. Silverwolf, level 999. Her day one build is, she needs more speed, because I think she gets 18%. Yeah, she gets 18%, so she needs a little bit more speed. The relics I have on her right now, like this, obviously needs speed. I mean, these are great to have crit rate, crit damage, but there's no speed here. Again, crit rate, crit damage, nice crit damage here, but no speed. I got 2 speed on this, wow. Then of course, speed boots, crit rate, crit damage. This is the best circlet I have right now. It also does not have speed, and this also does not have speed. So I went through here and I tried to see what I had with speed, and like this one actually could be good on a reroll maybe. So that's a possibility. I mean, it has 5 speed, but I don't need, I mean, I don't know, maybe that would, I mean, I'd lose a lot of crit damage to gain 5 speed. Here's another one with 4 speed, but I mean, those defense rolls are not really good. I don't know, like, I'm just not really getting anything good with speed. I mean, look at this flat HP. Everything that I'm getting with speed just has garbage rolls. Like, these all have speed, but they don't have anything good, you know? So I don't know what I'm gonna do. The situation right now is not looking good. Yeah, I just am not getting speed. I mean, here's speed on a defense rope, but I mean, I just hate to roll something that only has 1 usable substat. So this is going to be a work in progress, but I have to say that even though her speed is not up yet, I mean, even though she doesn't have the proper speed yet, I was able to 0 cycle the boss with her with crap speed. So I mean, she's fine for now, but she really needs probably like at least 15 more speed to be like perfect. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, she obviously did a good job. This is like the hardest part of the game, so even though her speed is kind of shit, you know, she's got the ability to 0 cycle bosses, so I'm not really gonna worry about it too much for now. But the update is very cool. We have a lot of new stuff. Let me just grab this. So now you can show off your battle records. You can show off your characters here. And then look at this, we have this wall, like of whatever you want to put on it. And of course, look at mine. Fine and mighty. Look at this shot. Like, and then of course I had to do a little Dan Heng as well, because Dan Heng is is also very important to me. So Dan Heng has a little part. I love this shot of yeah, Wall of Simp. Hi, Ace. I did have all Fine and Mighty, but then I just couldn't resist getting Dan Heng in here. So yeah, I had a lot of fun working on my Yowie wall. Speaking of Yowie, holy cow, did you see, hold on, let me find it. I gotta bring up Twitter. Hold on, this is worth the wait. Let me just see if I can find the tweet. This is the first thing I saw this morning and I was freaking out. So look at this. So apparently in that new event, it says Pom Pom doesn't really understand love very well, but Pom Pom thinks it's just like fine and mighty. Trusting each other, understanding each other, and being willing to entrust your back to one another is very important. Holy-o-verse! I was like still laying in bed. I hadn't even gotten up yet. And I was like crying. I was like, oh my God. No, not the cannon, mighty. No, I can't. Anyway, I was freaking out this morning. Apparently that's what this says. I saw like multiple people saying that this is what it says. So I was just like, it started out my day perfectly. Pom Pom doesn't know what love is, but she thinks it's fine and mighty. I'm dying. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. So that was super exciting. But yeah, we got a lot of new stuff in the update. This has all been redone. Of course, here's where you can put your, I finally got a platinum trophy. It's my first platinum. Because I'm not a whale in this game. I do have one E6 character, which is Finan, because he was like special to me. But I'm not a whale really in this game. I'm like a dolphin. So that was my first time getting the platinum trophy and it was with Silverwolf, who's not even on that great of a build. But I just want to show you how cool Silverwolf is. Like, first we got to go to like an area that has enemies. Let me think. Where's a good place to go where there's just a lot of enemies rolling around? Just trying to think. Just like a good map that you can just like, maybe like if we start here, aren't there a bunch on here? Yeah, I was saying, I think you weren't in stream yet, but Streamlabs is broken. And I went to Reddit and I checked, and it's not just me. Like, Streamlabs is actually not working with OBS right now. And they said that it's not OBS's fault. Like, it's the plugin is like broken. So this is probably not a good place to show this off. I need a map. Wait, I need a map that has more like open area. Yeah, so basically what happens if you do it, you'll like, you'll be able to start up OBS, but you can't update OBS and you can't shut down OBS. And I tried everything. I tried reinstalling the plugins, reinstalling OBS. Like, it's just broken right now. So anyway, let me show you what Silverwolf does. So Silverwolf has her little Pac-Man buddy, and he just kills everyone. Look at this guy. Come on, bud. Let's go find some more enemies. Oh, there may not be enemies up here. This is like people. Wait, hold on. So he will just follow you around anywhere you go and just kill all the enemies for you, and you don't have to do anything but just walk. It's I hate to say it, but it's like Finan power creep. Yeah, so you just have this little buddy, and he's like your little Pac-Man buddy, and he just, I mean, just watch him. He just goes off on his own, and he's just like munch, munch, munch. He just kills everything. I can't wait to try this in Divergent Universe. Yeah, like, oh, you see, and he'll like chase them, and sometimes the enemies will try to like run away. It's really funny. But yeah, he just eats everything. Like, you don't have to fight. This is like the funnest thing I think they've ever put in the game. Because with Finan, like, you can pretty much do the same thing, but you have to actually click the, you know, the skill button to get Finan to kill the enemies for you. But with this, you don't have to do anything. You literally just walk and it just follows you around, and you just... And even if you teleport, I think it still does it. Wait, let me check. Aren't there some enemies over here somewhere? Yeah, see, I didn't even have to click it again. It just like stays out. Wait, aren't there enemies? God, it's been so long since I've been here. I thought there were a lot of enemies around here. Maybe not. Yeah, look, it's still doing it. You don't even have to hit, you don't even have to click it again. Man, in the old, okay, I swear there used to be enemies around here. Oh, here's some. It just, yeah, just munch, munch, munch. It's crazy. I love it so much. This is like the coolest thing. Yeah, the less you have to do in the game, the better. Literally just walk. That's all you have to do. I just can't believe that this is like this. It's so funny to me. Oh wait, it timed out. I think it will time out after a while, but you just push it again. Or maybe, oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it times out when you move to another area. Like a totally different map, maybe. That's when it does. And it plays music. So it's also like it's not only killing everything for you, but it's giving you background music as well. Oh yeah, he even found ones I didn't even see. Yeah, this is crazy. And then if you stand still, it just like circles around you. It has like an idol. Oh no, and then when your idol starts, it hides itself. So she plays Beat Saber, which is so funny to me. I love Beat Saber, it's one of my favorites, so this is super cool. She might just be the coolest character in this game now. And then he just comes right back when your idol's over. He just comes right back out. He's ready to kill. Insane. So, yeah. Love Silverwolf. I also got her light cone. So for my pulls, I lost my first 50-50 to Argenti. Because if you didn't know, you can now change your people that you can lose your 50-50 to. So I put Argenti in here, and that's who I got. I got Argenti. And it was, I think, E1. I don't think I had ever gotten him before. Yeah, it was E1. So he gets more crit damage now, which I don't really ever use Argenti, but I mean, it's better than getting like another Bailu, you know? So I lost my 50-50 to Argenti, and then in the very next 10 pull, I got Silverwolf. So back to back. And then I went over to the Light Cone banner, and I won my 75-25 for her Light Cone. So I feel like that was pretty good. Pretty dang good. This makes me want to go play Beat Saber. I haven't played it in a while. So cool. When I first played Honkai Impact 3rd, Hersher of Reason, isn't that Bronya's? Hersher of Reason, I think, was the first character I ever got. Wait, let me check. Was that the one with the motorcycle? God, I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd in so long. Yeah. That was the first character I ever had. So, and I've had so much fun playing with her, because back then we didn't have any like cool Genshin characters that could like do any kind of special traversal or anything. That was like early like 1.x time of Genshin when I played Honkai Impact 3rd. And so her motorcycle to me was just like the coolest thing I'd ever seen. So yeah, that was pretty, I don't know, nostalgic, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Of course, the anniversary is happening. We have a gajillion things going on. Currency Wars got an update with more levels. Oh, you can collect these cat cake things in your, I can show you the ones I have so far. I was collecting some this morning. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I'll show you. So here's the ones I found so far. And I think you can hunt for like 8 a week or something, it said. And then you can display them here. Like you can place them on the cat tree or like whatever you want to do. That was kind of fun. Dr. Ratio's here today. And also Pearl, I think. No, I'm sorry. Yao Guang. Yao Guang's here today. Yeah, so we're just gonna, I think, jump right into the main story quest. I haven't started it yet, so I'm
Saving
fresh.
progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Wait, is this new? Oh, that, I don't think that was there before. So much new stuff. Oh, I'll show you my team too. So, for teams, right now, this is, I think, her best team, but you want to make sure that you fix your Huahua build, because if you had her on the dot support, you'll want to change that. Well, I did a broken keel. I didn't really have any good broken keel pieces though that weren't already on somebody else. But it's better than doing the one for Dot because she needs speed. So this is good for speed. I mean, I think you could probably use any speed, to be honest. And then for this one, I think, oh yeah, I was using Fleet of the Ageless. That's what I had on her before. And then I switched it to Broken Keel. So I'm not sure if mine's like the best, but in fact, I don't even know. I usually check Pridewind for stuff like that. Last night, they hadn't really updated their website yet with like the new stuff. So I don't know if they put anything on there about using the Silver Wolf. Hold on, let me see. Builds and teams. Let's see if they added anything here. So yeah, they still have that Warrior Goddess as her best set because of the speed and the crit damage buff. And then for the planner sets, basically the Broken Keel is good if unless you're running on the Dot team. So that's why I chose that. And then the other one you can use, so it says here that if you have her on Lushaka, it won't be good for Elation DPS because they can't utilize the attack buff from Lushaka. But Fleet of the Ageless really is only, if you want to increase healing, because again, it's an attack buff for Dot. So yeah, I don't know if what I'm doing is right. I'm just going by kind of what they said, and that's why I did the Broken Keel. But I think that's better than Don Hung PT, so That's why I picked it. Plus, Don Hung is always on like every single other team that I have. So I thought it would be good to try not to use him, because I already have him like on every, he's on my Herta team. He's on my Finan team. He's on my Ashvale team. He's on my Kafka team. He's on my Sparksy team. He's on my Anaxa team. My Aglaya team. He's on every fucking team. So I gave Don Hung a break. And I think this is probably better anyway, so. Oh, there's March 7th. Okay, so we're gonna start the quest. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to go over about the update. Oh, in the store too, there's a bunch of updates. Like you can buy this thing where you can get like rewards every day. You can get Castrus's skin, which of course I had to have because it's beautiful. You can buy this face mask, and also, oh, let me show you. This is really cute. So they have this you can buy too, which I think is adorable. It's like a little silver wolf. She's like grabbing the coins. So you can buy that. Or you can buy them together. I did the combo because you got a discount, I think, if you bought both. You can also get a pull for 29 cents. So if you got 29 cents laying around, you can do that. And then this was also available for Jades, but I don't remember how many Jades it was, but I bought it anyway. The thing is I'm a sucker for like cosmetics, and I'll buy them all and then I won't even put them on. I don't know. Oh, you can also automatically update your main character to Elation. So I have Elation now, and this is the light cone. This brimming with blessings. Let's see. Oh, under outfits, you can see like the new stuff. Like here's the new glasses. Here's the new bunny ears. So yeah. And then of course, here's the skins, but I'm ride or die with Amphorius. So my main character has Amphorius. Okay. So is that everything? I think so. If I think of anything else along the way to show you, I'm trying to think if we got any other like goodies or anything. I don't think we did. So yeah, let's get started with the quest. I have no idea how long it is, but I'm assuming it's probably like 8 hours or something crazy, because, you know, it always is. Oh my gosh, look how short. Wait, what? Is Silverwolf always this short? Why does March 7th look so tall right now? Hello? I didn't think they were that different in height. Holy cow. Okay, March. March is a tall girl now, apparently.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
Oh, right. This is picking up right where it left off. I'm gonna put it on auto.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I mean, yeah, I think everyone heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of shocked by that, because like, what do you mean the permanent Eon? That's crazy. How can you just become an Eon?
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
That's crazy.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
I don't see how that can even
Every
be a
time
thing.
the path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. Transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager? Lightly treated.
Yeah, I'm guessing this has never happened before.
Game.
Why would AHA do something like this? Have the stakes ever been raised like this before? That's what I just said. Something about this feels off. What's the point of all this? I mean, I want to know if... I don't think it's ever been done before.
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Oh.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Well, yeah, I would think so. Why would they do this?
The most logical explanation is that AHA wants to steer this game toward utter insanity.
Or maybe AHA is just sick of being an Eon.
Possibly fathom the mind of an Eon.
Okay, Ace, get good sleep. I hope you feel better. Rest and relax. Get good rest, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. Night night. Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records,
Well, I mean, Zhongli gave up being the god of Geo, so you never know.
Far between.
Gods sometimes just need a retirement plan.
By an external force is exceedingly slim.
Yeah, what's the point?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games
Whoa.
are over,
It's
a
scary.
new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, whoever becomes the Eon, they would, you know, team up with other Eons of the same sort of objective, right? So, like, if an emanator of destruction got the ability to be an Eon, then that's just another ally for Nanook. So that could be extremely bad. Maybe there's a silver lining. The universe is headed for turmoil. AHA must have overheard my wish. Wait, what was my wish? Did I wish?
Wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, AHA would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Did I?
Perhaps AHA heard your idea and decided to
Oh.
pack up and flee.
I
in
guess
the
I
middle of the
forgot.
night.
It's been a while.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh!
Oh my god, shut up, girl.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
All right, we gotta make a
Whoa.
run for it.
Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you? Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Okay, but those dudes were in the wrong.
All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death, right in our
Belligerent
backyard.
passerby.
It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
Oh my god, these people are so annoying.
Oh, we should get
Oxy,
away from this
hi!
mess.
My
Let's
pulls
head back
went
to the Express and discuss
okay.
matters there.
I lost my 50-50 to Argenti, but then I got Silverwolf in the next 10 pull. So I feel like that's kind of a win. And then I won my 75-25 on the light cone.
You're back.
So I think it was
Miko
pretty good.
messaged me.
No
She filled me
complaints.
in on
How
the
about
Star
you?
Rail
Did you pull
Fest and
Silverwolf?
Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the games is more important than ever. I believe our objectives remain the same. I mean, yeah, that was our plan from the get-go.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular head-on battle.
Oh,
of
you won them
ambitions.
all. Nice.
Madam Pearl
I mean,
has sent a
going to pity
communication
is like,
request to
you know,
Astral
not
Express.
a great
Accept
feeling, but
transmission?
I mean, if you win your 50-50, I think it kind of feels worth it, you know?
It hasn't been long since we parted. And
You didn't
here
have
I am
Firefly
disturbing you
before.
once more. My sincerest apologies.
Were you not playing back during the old,
Please, there's no need to apologize.
Penacony days?
Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Or did you just skip her before? Because this is like her third rerun, isn't it? I feel like
People's
Firefly's been on the
emotions
banner
quite
so
like
many
that
times.
moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech
My
has made the
Silver
public
Wolf
realize
was able
that
to
the
zero
power to
cycle
create a
anomaly
god
arbitration last
is in their
night
hands.
with only
Their
low
emotions,
speed.
and perhaps even their wish power. are
Yeah, that's what I
swelling
did
to
this
historic
morning when I
levels.
got up. I pulled for the
Department of
E1
Operation Defense
and won
even
it,
detected a
so
surge of
no
agitation
complaints.
and unrest among the
Yeah, the
Imaginary.
design is insane. Before
When
I
normal
started the
people believe
quest, I was
power
going
rests
around
in
the
their
map
hands,
showing Ace
their
how
decisions tend to grow
her little
more
Pac-Man
radical
just
and
like kills
reckless.
everything for you and you can just stand
Please,
there and
Be
watch.
careful. Make
She's
sure
so
to protect
awesome.
yourselves.
And her ultimate, I mean, her fighting is insane as well.
It isn't required, but I advise you
That was the first time I ever got a platinum trophy on Anomaly
The
Arbitration.
media and public relations department
So-
has been monitoring public sentiment.
Pretty
At
good.
present, speculation and criticism
Usually I only get
regarding the
gold.
Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's
I ran my
adventure
Castress team
nothing but
also just to
stories
compare,
fabricated by the
and
IDG.
she couldn't zero cycle the boss, the new
Many
boss.
believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local
But my
heroes.
Castress, I think, is only
And some even are speculating that
E1.
he
I
is
think
the
she's
new
E1.
Herald of Death.
So
What
Silverwolf
the-
pretty dang
What's
good.
wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can only control public opinion, can't you? Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight? This is all Full Wish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, Given the current volatility of public sentiment,
Oh, yeah?
please
Oh, you
exercise
saved up
caution
200
and
pulls? Dang.
self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration
I
will
had
help
a
to
ton
stop
of
the
pulls, but
goodwill
then I
between us.
pulled for Ashvale
Greater
and
danger still stands
lost my
before us.
50-50 at
After
hard
listening
pity
to the
and
declaration,
went
who
double
knows
hard
what
pity.
extremes Foolish might be driven
So I pretty much used my entire savings on Ashvale. But I couldn't skip
Affairs
him.
demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Are you gonna pull for Evanescia? I think she looks pretty
What do
awesome.
you make of the current
I haven't really seen
situation?
much about her kit, but I mean like her
We need
design
to
and
take
everything.
action and put a stop to Foolish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone, she is fooled for Scott. I want to say for Scott.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond forgiveness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fullwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her
Well,
with everything we have.
I have an E5 Sealy just from losing 50-50s since they put her on the banner.
Happiness surgery taps
So
into the power
just
of
make sure
abundance,
she's set
yet
to your
Fullwish seems
to your
perfectly normal.
your choices of who you can
How
lose
did she
to, and
get
you'll
her
probably get
hands
her
on something so
eventually.
dangerous?
I can't believe I have her E5.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. Uh, 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere
I was really
delusion.
surprised they didn't put
According to his
Cyrene on the
interrogation
anniversary
transcripts,
rerun.
He claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting
I got a friend
life.
who's waiting for her. I mean, why am I asking questions I already know the answer
I cannot
to?
say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations,
Yeah,
the
it's all
golden
just
tree's
gambling.
branches coiled around
I'm
him,
surprised they didn't put her in the
drowning him
redeem
frenzy
shop.
and pleasure.
I
He wanted
used
its
one of
blossoms to
my
bloom
little gold
before
nuggets
all,
to
and
get
to bring about that
another
miracle
Huahua
he was willing to
Eidolon,
slaughter
but I have
without
like
restraint.
4 extra ones I haven't
In
even used.
hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fullwish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned
Yeah, I
into
keep saving
potential
mine, thinking
abominations
maybe
of
they'll put
abundance?
somebody in that I really
It's
want.
a terrifying thought.
Yeah, same.
Foolish.
I mean, I already have everyone that's
What's
in there.
happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people.
I thought maybe they might put an
What are you
Emphorius
really
character in
trying to
there, but I
accomplish?
guess not. Emphorius is all too goated.
I need more information about this junior.
Probably
of
they
mine.
won't even run
I
any
plan to head to
Emphorius
Graphia Academy.
in that
Care to join me?
shop until we actually go back
If
to
we're to
Emphorius.
investigate Fullwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Foolish. I need a moment. Oh, I don't need a moment. I'm ready to go.
If you're set, let's get moving.
I said, yeah.
Well,
I thought maybe they'd
after
put
that
Cypher in
so-called
there.
Dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March. I suppose you could call this your alma mater now. Yeah.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Yeah, I love Cypher.
Don't worry.
I wasn't even gonna pull for her, and then after I did the story, I was like, oh my god, she's the best. I gotta have her.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
I don't really ever use her though. Well, I think I have her on my Acheron team, but I don't play Acheron anymore.
Investigation into Full Wish.
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. We could check the archives. How about talking to the dean? Yeah, I want to talk to the dean.
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
Yeah, let's go find this fake dad. I still don't believe that this dude is Himiko's dad. I think he's a fake. He seems too sus.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then.
Wait, can I see the banner? Yeah, I mean, I actually thought about pulling on Castris just to see if I could grab more Eidolons. Let's do a 10. What if we just do a cheeky 10 pull? Imagine. Oh my god, I would have screamed. I would have broken everybody's ears. Because I think I have her. I only have, I think, one. Do I have one or two constellations on Castris? Where is she? I gotta remember she has a new, here it is. She has a new, I love this kind of looking back over the shoulder look. Oh, I do have two. I would love to E6 her eventually. I just don't want to pay the money. But, I mean, she would be a good investment. Like, I typically wouldn't E6 anyway. I mean, like I said, the only E6 I have is Finan, just because, you know, I love Finan. He's my favorite character. I don't usually wail in this game. Unless it's somebody really, really worth it. But like I said, I mean, I did... I'll show you. See, I got 0 cycle with that Silverwolf team last night, and I don't even have a good build on her. She doesn't have enough speed. I don't know. It's shocking, actually. And did you see how you can show that off now? They have like a little area where you can put your anomaly arbitration trophies. See, that was the first time I ever got platinum, thanks to Silverwolf. So I didn't really realize she was going to be that good. I feel like everyone on Twitter was saying how she was like not good. Of course, never listen to Twitter because they just lie. Oh, here's Sussy.
Himiko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you 12 messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Dude, we don't care. You're a deadbeat dad. If you're even my real dad.
Come to tell me you're safe in person. I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. It's you two. I saw you in the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
Oh, I'm not your son. I'm not your grandson anymore. I'm just your subordinate.
In any case, I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Of course. Oh, I'm glad they're sticking with this. I think this is so funny. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop! Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
But he's Grandpa.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know?
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Foolish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Do we want to... I guess we'll ask him some questions. Fess up.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Mm-hmm.
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
You really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Okay, we'll ask him another question, sure. 15 years ago, why were you a deadbeat dad?
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. He said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again...
I just realized, why does he have clothes that look like Blade? Look at this, he has these bandages. I just noticed these bandages in this red jacket. Is this like Blade in disguise? What is going on? I don't trust this guy.
You're right about that.
Why does he have the bandages?
Sparksy stirred up all that chaos. Applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are
I don't know, something is weird with this dude. Alright. Bye, Grandpa.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Archive room.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. I gotta see Blade. I don't understand.
Maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
He has the same like cross. See how it like crosses right here, and then there's like a little piece of skin visible right here with like how this goes down with the red jacket. It's the same as that dad. Why? I never noticed that until just now. What is going on? Optional speak to the students. Okay, I guess oh, well, it didn't let me. Optional, apparently not.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me in the end.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Full Wish. It is said Full Wish is an outstanding alumni.
Full Wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived.
Maybe she was like...
What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart.
Maybe she was like controlled or something.
She came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Okay. Oh, now I can talk to the students. Okay.
The new Herald of Death is real. They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
Yeah, but you'll also be dead. Dumb kid.
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Ecstatic student.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good.
Yeah, we saw it. It was that one classroom where all those ghosts were.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You are seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Okay. I kind of agree with the girl. Like, I think I would just like leave school and go home. Wouldn't wait around for a repeat.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
Huh.
It was was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Okay, looks like we got some stuff to check out here.
Yes, this.
Did Sparksies really have pulled out? Wait, why is there apostrophe here? Could Sparksies? That didn't even make any sense. Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gatherings. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation: 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club. Held unsanctioned gatherings in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in night patrol teachers suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Stored in the archive room to be turned upon in graduation.
Did they really have to put this here?
Jeez. All right, what else we got? Alumni yearbook. Matured at Full Wish graduate. She seems to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Well, yeah, it was the year... Oh, no, wait. That wasn't the year... I don't know. Maybe I do remember. No, I don't remember. Shoot. 83? There's only questions. Quite liberal. Damn liberals. Our gotta be foolish was not among them. 82? These people are pushing middle age. Nice. Flip through the year back to 84. Okay, so it was 84. Full Wish. Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star Botanical Study. Botanical, Graduation days finally arrived, but so many never made it back. I slipped away early, could have done something for them. When I looked at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty in being powerless. Full Wish, did you feel the same? But oh, this is not her, this is Sia. But I've come to terms with it now. The past is a past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself. These are messages people wrote in her message from parents left blank. Oh, her parents died. I was like, wait, what? These are just like dreams, stars soon blossom into a flower of happiness. Yeah, a lot of botanical references here.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
I can't hear Beyond the Sky without thinking about Genshin. Hold on, I'm gonna click on this one. A computer that's probably older than you. Really? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. It probably is. Search Full Wish, Herald of Death, or Himiko.
There are so...
Press releases, okay. Scholarship, annual university rings, So she was quite
The
an alumni.
school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
No results.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its formal caution regarding a student's
non-compliant hairstyle.
Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
That new red-haired assistant, the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. What? Maybe he. Okay, I've been sort of on the fence about Himiko. That sure doesn't sound like our Himiko. That sounds like somebody else. So, yeah.
Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I found clues.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Ah, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC, given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces.
Yeah, I mean, the IPC is
Foolish
always
was hurt by the Herald of Death.
sussy.
Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Yeah, just what I was saying. It always comes back to the IPC. Yeah, and then the abundance, she got that from the botany school.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible.
So maybe the mind control is like a botany. It's like a Last of Us thing. It's like a mushroom.
After witnessing
I don't know.
the power of the Herald of Death,
Something growing in their
she
brains,
resolved
maybe.
to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Right.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Yeah, I don't think she can be
Contact
honest.
Foolish as her.
I don't. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
It doesn't seem very Himiko-ish.
Foolish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes. And an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Sorry, I'm back. The guys who are mowing my yard had to ask me questions, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I am not a yard person. Just whatever you all think. It's fine with me.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
Okay.
That old school building from 15 years ago?
All right. Let's go visit it. Is it gonna be scary? Are we going more? We're going back into the horror genre again? Okay, I probably could have... I didn't realize I was going this far. I probably could have teleported somewhere closer. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Here we go. Oh, we're going back into the scary place. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
This place is so creepy.
Himeko?
Yeah.
Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Freaky.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
That seems fake.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh shit.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
She's so creepy.
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
Wait, hold on. The music is too loud. Can't even hear the audio.
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop
now. Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
I mean, obviously she understands. Yeah, we're not gonna let you leave then. We're gonna fight it out.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens,
Oh, I just realized she has
watch your
ginkgo leaves on her.
and be
Oh.
cautious with your words and actions.
Isn't that ironic?
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Dang.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
Well, that didn't sound good.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn
What a
it.
drama
Are
queen.
we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Let's just leave this whole planet.
Hello, everyone, and
Goofy.
welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line!
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstains games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy! She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down! A true legend of resilience! Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant! She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky!
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh,
Well,
so shameless! Reporting
sounds like
news
we're
about your
gearing
own
up for a
station director
showdown.
on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I mean, yeah, I'm ready to fight her. Let's go.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Damn.
But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Oh, please be Sunday, not Sparksy.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
Yeah, where's my boy?
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
Of course.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Fullwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Oh, she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left.
Oh my god,
by
are we going
Fullwish
back into
as a
the
fool.
toilets?
Just like...
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
We're jumping in the toilet.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Whoa.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after.
An audio glitch. I
We're
don't know
here
if that was
now.
on my end or the game.
So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
They didn't tell us.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
We got the TLDR.
It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Portal of some sort?
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already?
Yeah, definitely not a Japanese train station.
At the station.
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Yeah, she teleports.
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Oh, we're gonna play as Evanescia now? I guess this is like giving you a chance to take a break. What do we got here? Achievement. Cooler way to get around. What else we got? What is this? Oh, it's just showing me the story mode. Who should we take out? I guess we take out Silverwolf. Can I see like her? I guess I can't. Wow, cool. Early access. Let's go. Very cute. Hiya! Ooh, I love her sword. You know, her sword looks a lot like that one event sword we got in Wuthering Waves. Does anybody remember that sword? I don't remember what it was called. It looked a lot like that. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I want to see her. Ooh, nice. It's so funny how it's still has like the Sakura like blossoms effect, even though the tree is a ginkgo tree. I just think that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. All right, here we go.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Cianjo.
Oh, is this a new map?
Are you mesmerized by the scenery?
Oh
Or is
yeah,
there
they did
something
say.
in your
Oh yeah, I remember now
divinations
from the
weighing on
live
your
stream.
mind?
We are getting a new map.
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still
I haven't even
heart.
completed the other maps. I'm
Yet,
very
each
behind
foreseen
on
omen of
exploration
doom still
in plain
clouds the
Arcadia.
inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor's profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cianjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It disappears when I get close.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Plot armor?
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Leave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding
Train
pass stuck to my
scared
face.
me.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Jeez, this guy's racist.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Jeez, guy.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Hey. Alright, let's still steer clear of that guy. He's got some issues. There's more people with the fate seals. Was I supposed to go over here?
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwush TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld.
Sound like
You two
Sayu.
look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing wives.
Okay, that is Sayu. That's so funny.
Is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
Is this what happens when Jing Yuan's not in the
Happiness comes at
quest?
the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain. Then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fullwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, that
All
was
defensive
awesome.
answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
I bet he had a blast doing
Isn't
that.
that a good thing?
That was so funny.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, If you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
Yeah, dude, keep your cordyceps away from me.
Something else.
No, thanks.
Is also a wheel.
I like this town though, it's really pretty. It definitely gives like New England seaside vibes.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Cianzhou to petition an audience.
No longer human?
The gaze of the
Wanna go
hunt
Stray
will be
Dogs
firmly
reference?
locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky?
Evanesia is
to
pulling
just
her calling
zap
games
foolish
card here.
blood
She's
out
gonna
of
start adding her own rules.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please enter the glass and refrain
this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh, we're going into one of these. All right, here we go. It's Super Mario Bros. Time. Two special types of Wispy that exist in interplanar jump will be attracted to the Trailblazemon and gradually move closer to it. But they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move toward the help bot instead. I don't really understand what any of that meant, so we'll just try our best.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Oh, well, it's a little slippery, so. Oops, I didn't even see those spikes. Oh, this spikes went away. Okay, this barking is scaring me. It sounds like there's a dog in my house.
Here we are.
Wait, why can't I? Oh. I don't think... Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, now I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm not stuck. What do you want me to do? Oh, didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. Remember the music score. Wait, I have to remember this? Oh, wait, do it right now? Okay. I thought I had to memorize it. I was scared for a second. Okay, the dog thing is freaking me out. I keep thinking there's a dog in here. Okay.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Utrecht scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
I see a chest. Hold on.
Yes.
Well, at least she's honest.
Could it be...
laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
Whoa.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
And? Bladey! Oh my god! It's Bladey.
The one beside you.
He is baby. Be nice to him.
Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
No, we don't call him that.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Yeah, he's bigger than that now. That's your man. You better reel him in.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the
Yeah, but it's okay. He didn't mean it.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Oh, kinky.
And this would be?
Wait, she doesn't know him?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
These three are
The head of the
hilarious.
Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Yeah, the botanical school.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
That sounds pretty bad.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
Parasitizing. I like that word. I've never heard it before. I mean, I know
Who
parasite,
on Earth
obviously.
could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Who indeed? At the same time, in the tavern.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stringed up band and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Oh, we got new music. Oh, we're into Sparksy PvP now. Oh, it's giving me the option, but I already have Sparksy, so we don't need a trial. Let's see. Ruler blade. Oh, it is Giovanni.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, There's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fool Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Oh, we're back in that crazy hospital again. Do not believe any information in this broadcast. I'm curing patients. I'm just smashing them to smithereens.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Oh, isn't this where the stage was? On the other side of this wall? Sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Okay. For a patient, defining traits of illness without a patient, the planner can trait of happiness. Okay. Story. Sorry, but all that's left here is scraps of joy from the Arcadia.
Full wish. Full wish.
Full wish. Female, plain Arcadia, humanoid, Ahatopian subspecies. Cranial neurology department. Okay. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Electroencephalogram. Oh, that's just, and that's where they hook those little probes up to your head. Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Oh, okay. So not an EEG. It's actually, they actually looked at the structure of the brain, looking for like tumors and stuff. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. But I think it's something botanical, right? It's something growing or it's something alive in there. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription, aberration interference, sustained release tablets, type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening for 30 minutes after meals. Doses will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Aberrant interference, sustained release tablets. Interesting. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Okay.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this.
Maybe I was onto something when I said cordyceps. We're in The Last of Us.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
Okay. Well, yeah, I did.
This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital walls.
Wow.
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crash? Dr. Zhongshan, what's he say?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
It doesn't sound good.
Yeah, muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn.
Uh-oh.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
She's like, I'm already mad, so it'll be safe.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Okay, well, I guess for immersion, we'll take our Sparksy in here.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why am I still
You? Foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
I don't know, Sparksy.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
More followers?
My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Man, the visual imagery on that, holy cow.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Hello?
Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it? Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it.
What, is she trying to throw her out the window?
Will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Stars favor us. Unlimited firepower.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Catch the bug. An explosive start.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny bit. Why did you break my die?
What the hell?
Oh, not even aren't pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Arcadian Psycho. Emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Aww.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Take care of your man.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yao Guang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be that high, honestly.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were
Hey,
never
Ace,
high
are
to
you
begin
back?
with.
You're
She must have
sleeping? You're
prepared a
awake? You
defensive
can't sleep.
position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning? You're back. You're back from a nap?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic.
You missed Blade and Don Hung,
More than it needs a
but they'll be back, I'm sure.
If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then,
Yeah,
the PR
Don Hung is
department will do
very
its
worried
utmost to
about
support
Blady. He's
and
trying to
defuse
keep him
Full Wish's
safe
PR
and
offensive.
he's watching out for him. It's very
That
cute.
should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We'll take it from here. Oh my god, we get to get rid of March 7th. Best quest ever.
You got it.
I'm kidding.
I'll be sure to
Her
spam
voice
a
just
few
kind of
extra
annoys
bullet
me.
comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Okay, so I wonder if we've reached the halfway point yet. Probably not. I think before I started, I looked up how long the quest was, and it looks like it's like 4 hours, 45 minutes, according to YouTube. So I think we're about 2 hours, maybe we're probably over 2 hours in. We might be halfway, possibly. It's not horribly long. It's not one of those big, beefy 8-hour quests. Oh, we're going back to the city.
Attention, passengers.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
Oh, right. I was like,
guess there are
I
pros
forgot.
and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle.
Yeah, because when we were here a little while ago, that
Still a
was
fair distance away. We'll have
that
to walk the
was
rest of the way.
Yao Guang and Evanesia. So now this is main character's perspective. So he's coming here for the first time. Hey Ace, what do you think of these definitely not Japanese train ticket machines? That definitely don't look like anything from Japan. What's up here? It's a cute map. I like it here.
Rates are this bad.
Oh, we're going to the TV tower.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf holding so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Well, that detective? Where did you get a title like that?
Oh,
that
don't yawn.
special
You'll make me
program?
yawn.
It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
I thought someone would be here to welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Nah, I'm good. Piece of cake.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Remember back in the LaFu, like year 1 of Star Rail, we used to have to go and do all those debates with like characters where it would open up like a little mini game where you'd have to like pick the right answers. I always hated that. Please tell me we don't have to do that. Okay, we're gonna look around for Sunday. Camera that is set up, its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Yeah, we're definitely being watched.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Yeah, I definitely heard him.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
Ooh. Blue chips sounds too much like poo
Blue
chips.
chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from
Oh,
another
I was
dimension.
just talking about the it was nothing. I was just talking about the train station earlier.
Or something?
It wasn't anything important. I just think it's funny how everything is so obviously very, very Japanese, and yet they just randomly change things. I don't know. It's kind of silly. All right, let's see. We gotta go over here next.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. He gives you a puzzled look.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Very suspicious. Oh, I see Sunday. He's over here.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Damn. Bro says we look bad. I changed. You just didn't notice.
Whew, talk about low key.
Yeah, I have a whole closet full of just this jacket.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you? What? You joined the Smile Society?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek
Smart.
at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Oh, here we go. Psychological consultation for members experiences pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized. Anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Foolish. Praise the master relation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Member A. I'm so happy. Uneasy. Restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have... Damn. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into surgery. Foolish. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? God, it's such a cult. How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. Foolish. I went through the same thing in the days right after the blood-stained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was so scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, I would make them sad. that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Member A, yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of Planet Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in too, but foolish. Don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them, or would you rather bask in the atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? This is like an advertisement for like... Oh, this is like some kind of like... Reminds me of like a drug advertisement or something. Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy. Well, another successful conversion.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will.
Right. Well, that's
Rather
how
than
cults
offering
work.
Comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams?
I mean, Sunday, this is kind of in your wheelhouse, bro, but sure, you can play innocent.
She doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's really good at debates? Then when time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Aww.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
All right, any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Okay.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Isn't that what you just said?
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words.
Pile the chairs
and the
up.
right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise to build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Joe's wanted criminal.
Well, it's his boyfriend.
Hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the
Ashvale's like, what did I do?
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
Uh-oh.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony. Please, dear citizens. Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty. Let us become one and share restoration.
An explosive start!
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round. Hey, what flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Damn.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying, to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fowish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have
No boundaries, just you gotta win. That's your only way out.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the Crimson Moon.
Crimson Moon?
So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Safe for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasm Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasm Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Why did they blink that out? They always do that.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
Dang, 200,000, that's a
The
lot.
affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction, this crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters, but in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However,
oh really?
The IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Oh, Kafka's here!
Time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Penacony?
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Fine. Counting. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have to say it out loud?
So it gave me a chance to stop here for a second. All right. POV switch to Silver Wolf. Oh, it's regular Silver Wolf. Do I want to put regular Silver Wolf in? I don't think so. I don't think I will.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals. How did you feel currently? The mutation is still spreading throughout.
Yeah, we are. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back before we jump into this next part.
Talents maxed out, firing on all cylinders. 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 Talents maxed out. 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 Firing on all cylinders. maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a longer break than I realized it was going to be. I was quickly grabbing like something to eat, and then the phone rang, and then I got sidetracked on something else for a second, but I'm back. I'm back now. And I had lunch, so I can finish this quest. I think we still have about probably another hour or two left. So I'm gonna lock in though, because I want to get it all done. I know, I didn't mean to. My dad called me. I was just getting food really quick, and I was like, oh, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Yeah, and then my dad called me, so I got sidetracked on that for a couple of minutes. And he doesn't understand when I say I'm streaming. He's like, what's streaming? He doesn't know. So I had to handle an issue. But I had some leftover pizza. It was really good because it was like not chain pizza, like good, like locally made pizza. So good. Okay, so I'm rejuvenated now, and I am ready. I am ready to finish this. So here we go.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Yeah, I'm ready to hack.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind.
Dang.
Brace yourself.
Okay, brace yourself.
Code block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Oh.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you,
Are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Amusing ourselves to death. Alrighty, well. Doesn't really say where I go first, so I guess I just go to all three.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Okay, well, congratulations.
Isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Yeah, it's in their brains, I think.
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Okay.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. Why be like you guys, slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see
freaky.
Oh, Smile! You okay?
Oh, so even without the surgery.
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Smile, happiness is not a sin. Smile is a sin, not happiness. Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wishes happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
Right. Yeah, that's what we saw with the third guy.
That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Okay.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Dimension City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dimension City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun.
Oh, I
We'll
love
leave
this
Full
picture.
Wish to the Astral Express.
Caius looks so
Now
good
that
there.
we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult.
It's like loading co-op in Genshin.
The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging
Click the button
world
to
in
summon
Canvas.
a help bot. Mode. Click the ability button to summon a help bot beneath you and move with it. Leave the help bot on its own. Additionally, help bot can interact in different ways. Most special object can planetary jump. Okay.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. Change my outfit while I'm at it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh, I see. But I don't really know what that's supposed to do for me. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? Wait. I think I was supposed to deploy it like here. No. Well, that's what I thought anyway. Maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. You can just keep spamming it. Okay. That's interesting. What am I doing? Where's the place to get inside? I'm dead. I'm kind of not really sure what I'm doing at all. Okay, I gotta look for the place to get in. Where is like a break in this box? Am I blind? Oh, it can do, okay. I didn't know it could do that. Okay. So it can break walls. Oh, wait, but how do you move it to the side? Probably I should have read the directions more carefully. Oh, okay. It just drives itself. Nice. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Well, apparently it can't break that. Oh! is pretty cool. I have to say. Oh, whoa. Wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. It took me a minute to figure out how to use that thing, but that was cool.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Damn.
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hold up.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I know fun?
The Joker.
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
Damn.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat. That makes you fun. We got lots of time. Game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Okay.
You done? Get lost.
Giving it a virus.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundant hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A luxe arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
This is feeling a little too legacy for my liking.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error, error.
It's the supplicant mask.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord.
Yao Guang Emanator.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
Yeah, but Elio said she can't lose.
On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Yes. Mark's last words. He said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Of course she didn't. She literally told her like 10 times that they don't trust each other.
What are you talking about?
Right.
I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Destruction?
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick you into the dark zone, Will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life
I like
and death.
chaos.
We don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Speechless. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle. I'm sure she sure has a way with words. It's
Just
not
a little turbulence.
Yeah.
Action is the best response.
Right. We got this.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it. I have no doubt.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
I mean, after Iron Tomb, isn't everybody pretty much just simple?
We'll have to deal with the ones in the town ourselves.
I don't have to deal with anything because I got Silverwolf. Silverwolf 999. She just solves all my problems and gives me music. Oh, here's another one over here. Get it. Oh wait, I'm stuck on a dead body. That's interesting. So the Pac-Man can actually get stuck. Very interesting. Where are we going? Here's another chest.
The drop rates are this
Look, it's
bad.
stuck. It's stuck on a dead body. Bruh. All right, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going this way.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack. With me here, the trick won't work. I mean, yeah, we're gonna fight him.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end.
I just realized we're on a mission with 3 male characters. This never happens.
It's no-go too.
This is awesome.
We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
We're gonna scale the outside of the tower? Is that what he just said? Okay. Whoa. Touching a gravity line will cause the Trailblazemon's gravity to flip upside down. Okay. So, do we just jump? Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, I jumped too soon. Oh, that's trippy. Oh my gosh, that feels so weird. Wait. Okay, I'm stuck. That's so freaky. I like it though. Man, Penacony is getting all the name drops in this quest.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you.
Shush.
Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Damn.
The magical girl troop that got us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame.
Not a mimic.
Asheville likes magical girls.
Where'd everyone go? Look who's waiting.
Yeah, run.
We'll have to force our way through. Watch it. Someone's behind that door. How?
It's Blade! Lady, hi! Oh shit. We got Shoo-Hoo.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. I am Blade.
Maybe.
No need. We can trust him.
Oh, Don Hung's here. He trusts him. He trusts him very much. Oh, Don Hung, I missed you so much. What? Wait, we got a love triangle situation going on here. You know what? I say just let them all become a nice polycule. There's plenty of love to go around.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Aw, he's so happy. Don Hung, we love you. Yeah, your boyfriend's having a moment.
Makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
I love fan service. Let's go.
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
Oh.
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fullwish?
Correct. Fullwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
Just for the record, there are 5 male characters on the screen right now.
In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Do you
Don't
care about
rule out
saving
the other
people?
possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
He's probably okay either way.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you.
Yeah, all we need now is a Venturine.
Folks are innocent.
For our IPC representative.
Why is there a live audience? Is Full Wish completely
I
lost
know,
it?
it's amazing. Greatest game ever.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Fortune favors the bold.
My team doesn't really fit
Fatal clouds scatter.
with the current characters that are in the room, but that's okay.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Hence the plus, an explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
Yeah, we all gotta stick together.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little.
Oh, really?
Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed
Uh-oh.
become impossible to fulfill.
He doesn't like that.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. Can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Blade.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
The meanie kitty will emerge from the screen and go on the heels of Traveler's attacks. Once it stops, move quickly to dodge the follow-up strike. Meanie kitty attacks can also detonate bombs, so use that to your advantage. Well, that's what I literally just did, but sure.
Slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Okay, I ran away too fast. Over here. Okay, get away from me. Oh, I did make it down.
Actually pretty useful.
I thought I got blasted. How did I miss those? Oh, I definitely got blasted that time. Oh no, I missed. Wait. Shoot, I missed those. Okay, happiness and laughter starting today.
Just the screen. Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it.
Okay.
Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
Oh boy.
Hey, where's the kid?
Uh-oh. I'm missing. Yeah, something's wrong. No one can see me.
Something's off. Done, huh?
So you noticed the two were disappearing one by one.
Oh shit.
What are you guys talking about?
It's
it's you. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Jeez.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great, Wolf. When did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What do
Oh,
you say?
is that Elio? Oh, it is Elio.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves.
She's leveling up.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Elio!
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish.
You're not gonna give me any
I
spoilers?
didn't want us to tell you.
Oh.
But we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Oh, okay. Spoilers?
This time, no one can see the path ahead.
Oh.
You have to walk it alone.
So even Elio doesn't know what's gonna happen? Damn.
Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Oh?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Is that a sot per mod?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance of future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
Oh?
The Fantasmoon games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emporius did.
Oh, shit.
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes?
Full Wish basically has no evidence at all.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Full Wish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
That was pretty cool. I mean, I'm not surprised. Everything always goes back to an emanator of destruction. Wait, should I? Oh no. That's not an enemy. Yeah, these are not enemies. They're just standing here. Lord Ravager, what did I say? I didn't mean to say Emanator. I meant to say Lord Ravager. I didn't know any jump.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Do you seriously think I haven't read as I've written? Are you kidding me right now? Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta have my thing. Oopsie. But that was funny. Listen, Amphorius just continues to live rent-free in everyone's head. What can I say? Wait, what am I doing? Besides not being able to go where I need to go. I always forget that these things exist. Oh, well, that didn't help anyway. So how are you supposed to get over there? I don't know. Wait.
They really were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Oh no! You gotta be careful. All right. No matter how many times it tells me to summon that, it's always like brand new information. Uh-oh. I didn't get all the coins, but that's okay. I don't think it matters.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Which looks strange.
Oh no, he's stuck again. I almost forgot about you, Sparksy. Any good news? Sparksy's like, well, I just got 100,000 new followers, so it was all worth it. I'm here. Let's fight.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity,
and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Yeah, you're about to feel the wrath of my baseball bat. No one can protect
right.
you.
You're just one step away from taking me down. Do you see them? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes.
Yeah, I don't
You
care.
Wanna make a move? Be my guest. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia.
Okay.
The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
That won't happen.
I'm
because
here.
I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
Breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling.
Someone! Anyone! Save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable too.
Dan to Dan playing up in the corner.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Ooh. Panic on me.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
Nice. The boys, they look like they're getting ready to start a boy
Pry out
band.
of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Dang, I wanted to get a picture. I didn't get it in time.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Man, I wish I could have gotten that screenshot of the 5 of them standing there like a boy band. That was so cool. All right, here we go, I guess.
Blaming me for cheating? That might count if you dare.
Oh my gosh, why can't I get this one? Okay, there it is. Oh, this is so trippy because you like... It's so, like, I don't know how to explain it, but just like how you just keep going. Why does it want me to jump on that? I don't know.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, this is like making me feel insane. There they are.
Full wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Oh my gosh, wait. I got my chance. Hold on. Hold. This is very important to me. All right, I got it. I had to get that screenshot and make sure I saved it. Look at them. Has this ever happened in any gacha game ever? This is crazy. Let's go. Oh, this is like an actual challenge. Team must include the Trailblazer. Who are we gonna take out? Oh, I don't know. Who's the least important elation person? I mean, they're all kind of important. All right, where's my Trailblazer? Do you want to save the current path? Yeah. Elation. Hopefully this was the right move. Replacing Yao Guang. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Ooh, that's freaky looking. Wait, I want to see Elation Trailblazer. Oh, cool. Hua, hua.
Bring down the house.
Okay, that's really funny.
Let's rock.
That's really funny. I'm here. With the boys.
That giant flower.
It's like a demigorgon. Oh wait, I took off auto. Wait, I'm sorry.
Is the true owner of the mask.
Ain't nobody laughing but you, sis. Should we just laugh back?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint.
That's
After she was rescued,
intense.
she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside.
Nice.
From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here. We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors?
She's having her Truman Show moment.
But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read,
The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke.
So that's no excuse for hurting the
You
innocent.
want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So,
I keep on thinking Arlecchino's boss theme is starting in the background. It has the exact same choir notes.
You're a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait, what?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! I will spit right in your smiley face!
Okay. The boys!
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
I like how they all put their masks on. Well, except for Blake. Or Don Hung. Who was that? Whoever was on the far right didn't put a mask on.
The one for that. Looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu
Okay,
assimilate.
characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defending enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect. Okay. I have no idea what any of these abilities are for Trailblazer. So we'll just do them and we'll see what happens.
Light it up! Right now!
Okay, that's cool.
Like the florism. Dear viewers, I've kept you hot and hot with Spark Beats till the end of the world!
Very funny.
Wait, I think we need to speed it up a little bit. If we can. I love the nunchucks.
All for the thrill. Game's on. Lead alike.
Oh my gosh.
There are still people
Boring, someone said.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Touch your blade. Unlimited firepower.
Stay put. Gotcha.
I believe in the Astral Express.
What is happening? Oh, that's creepy.
Let me teach you some moves.
Elation is delirious! I believe in the Astral Express!
The barrage is cracking me up.
Light it up! All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill.
All martial arts show minds to command! Blessed. Find her weaknesses.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive
This Full Wish doesn't look anything like the human version. Oh, what's he? Uh-oh, someone save me. Maybe?
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
I believe in the Astral Express!
The hell? Oh, is it time for our little chat?
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Sorry about that. It just tends to happen. Are you here to help, though?
I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Proper course. What is that?
Simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die. That's unacceptable. The winner isn't decided. No referee needed yet. You're not Evanescia. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered.
To think a mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a fantasy.
Excuse me. I'm not arrogant enough to think that. People will take off their masks on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles. Yeah, I'm not arrogant enough.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
You gonna give me a new one?
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
What, the Stellaron?
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
Well, I have a lot of paths.
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Damn, true. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. I mean, come on, you know who I'm gonna pick. Is it even up for question? I mean, every planet has its good parts, you know, but come on.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. All I know is that Full Wish's actions
ready.
fill me with rage.
Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for that.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
No, fine, come back.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes?
Why 3 minutes?
I have to recover from seeing Finan.
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Oh, damn.
You got
this. I am him!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Let's go! Oh shit! Look at that mask! Damn!
That's on stage. That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Intentionally.
Use May the
beating.
Trailblaze fly you starward to make the target immediately use one elation skill one time.
Your moment to shine. Light it right now. Stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, kid? Your wound. Are you all right?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
That is sick.
Do you hear that, foolish? Voices calling you. This one is for Scott. This one's for Cinderella and the Daybreak Squadron.
For Scott! Damn! The sound effects of that are so cool.
Descend into a blissful hell.
I don't think I will. Oh shit, Ashvale, let's go! Oh my god, we're Darth Maul.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Jealous?
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
Yeah, when are we gonna
Abundance
see Blade
transformations
transform?
continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt you
situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
Oh, blade time?
I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's livestream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me! There's
All this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be intentional.
Won't solve any. Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi, hello everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume is complete. The release date is set for... Who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Blade?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did.
Oh shit.
Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
Yeah, he doesn't like the sound of that.
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Aww.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
But what about Don Home?
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Any idea how many infected people there are?
Kid.
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Well, he's kind of done it already. Maybe
Mr.
not
Ashman,
hundreds of thousands.
There will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, There is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Sunny!
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Oh, down home.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel
Oh,
pain.
tears. Blade. Oh, shit.
Has come. Show my death. I bury you.
Don Hong, save him.
That which began because of us. You and I.
Oh.
We'll end this together.
Oh, I love them so much.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Okay. Oops. Give him a kiss.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Oh, baby. Nice work, Blady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
Yes, we do.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
No, we're not gonna let him die.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
So pardon him.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately, thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Yay!
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Yeah. It's a battle of their hearts. Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
Lady, no.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity.
No, no, no.
Or perhaps...
No.
execute me on the spot.
That's what he wants, but no.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter,
oh shit!
you'll have to answer to me.
That's my dad, Silverwolf said.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own.
Many, many, many years from now.
If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
What? Wait. No? What entity? What's the entity? I don't know. No, it's over. What's the entity? Am I supposed to know what it is? I don't know what it is. And he's gone? I can't even talk to him. Okay, Danhong, please tell me that everything's gonna be okay.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When
Are
I
you
saw you
unharmed?
fall, I thought it was all over.
Aw.
Thank goodness you're back.
How many times does Danhong have to
Always
watch
come
us
back
die?
At a critical moment.
Yeah.
But you seem a little different now.
Well, I got another path. Why did you change your outfit? I gotta know.
I'm not sure why. But after leaving
Oh?
Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Oh.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life, sparingly, But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice.
Oh, yeah.
To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
He did it for Blade.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
I don't know. I think the best path for the Trailblazer so far, even though I love Remembrance, I still think Harmony is just peak Trailblazer. That's just me, though. What are you gonna do next besides kiss Blade on the lips?
I'm going to speak with Blade.
Yes.
And General Yao Guang, too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now.
No.
Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
No, no, no,
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Okay. Let's go cuddle and talk. All right, let's see. We'll talk to Silverwolf next, sure. Yeah, what's the sighing all about?
Taken away by that Cienjo lady.
Yeah.
Danger.
I don't like it either.
Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Aw.
Are you making fun of my height?
Well, we are Elation Path now, so we gotta be a jokester. Is Blade all right, though? Yes, that's the most important question.
He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw.
Yeah.
I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right
Oh,
into
shit.
Blade's body.
Really?
We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control.
Aw, Dragon King! That's Cold Dragon Young to you. All right, so what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantasm Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
All right, Silverwolf. We're gonna need your help because we gotta help Blade. All right, Sunny, what's up?
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
I know when he had like the vines all over his face and
I
everything.
succeeded.
That was scary. Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
No, I can think a friend. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream.
Well, that's why I said it was in his
The
wheelhouse.
world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
You are part of the gang. You are not alone. What are you gonna do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest.
Good idea.
I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Okay, buddy. Aww. It was so great seeing all the boys and teaming up and working together. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I go up there? I see Yao Guang up there. I don't think I can get up there, though. I don't think... Oh, no, there's stairs. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Does she have something to say to me? You better not hurt Blade. The mist is heavy and stars shine. Wait, hold on. The mist is heavy and stars shine at high noon. Oh my, a divination here in plain Arcadia indicates the lemping hexagram. Definitely not a lucky draw. I don't follow. You're an honest, curious one, aren't you? Reminds me of my junior soror. I'll break it down for you. If you can see starlets at high noon, it means their light is drowning out the sun, which is never a good sign. And the next part says, the right arm is broken, but no one is to blame. I'm afraid you'll be stuck in a rut lately and might even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake could ruin everything as your luck runs out. That doesn't sound good. How should I know? I'm just gonna pack my bags and head back to the Yuchway. Tell Xingqiu to hurry up and leave the loafer to serve as my envoy to Plan Arcadia. That's the plan. I'm leaving. Hold on, loafer. Boss, for your information, I've mastered the hexagram myself. It's just as sharp at divination as Madame Yao. But that's just how people are these days. If you don't dress up as Madame Yao and put on the whole act, no one's gonna take the words seriously. No matter, even if you've seen through me, in Madame Yao's esteemed words, my insights about the Arcadia has gotten more profound. I heard that other furbos who do roleplay always end up fighting you when they get busted. Not that I'm planning to do that, but if I deliberately stand out from the crowd, my coworkers are bound to give me a hard time later. Boss, sorry about this. I'm gonna have to ask you to spar with me? Wait, what? What is happening? I don't know, man.
Hilarious.
I didn't even know furbos could do that. Phew, guess that'll do for an explanation. To spar with the boss myself, what an honor. I just wonder which one of you is stronger, you or the former boss Nihilix. Fire and water are irreconcilable. Their ambitions incompatible. Rivalry between presidents has always been this way. I can smell the creative inspiration in the air. Well then, I'm off to craft a story about you two bosses clashing. Bye, boss. Let's hope I create something truly magnificent. Yeah, that was... okay. That was so odd. Is there anyone else up here?
The drop rates are this bad.
The drop rates, oh my god. Silverwolf cracks me up. As a gamer, I just can't help but enjoy. Alright. Himiko, you're the last one left. What's up, girl?
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm doing great.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Oh, I forgot I turned this off.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
But that's probably not what's gonna happen. Hoyoverse doesn't let us just go back and have nice times. Deal, sure.
It's a deal.
It won't happen.
I'm going to see someone.
Oh?
I'll be back on the Express soon.
Wait, who are we going to see?
Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Who are we gonna go see? The tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Okay. Wait for me. Yay! Elation Trailblazer is here. Okay. Well, let's go see who this mystery person is.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Who could it be? Who is this mystery person? Wait. Dr. Ratio?
This is it.
What? Dr. Fur Ratio? Oh, it's someone pretending to be Dr. Ratio.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's
Welcome back
Evanescia.
to the
I'm so
everyday routine of Plainer
confused.
Arcadia's piece. Scored a
So wait,
big
I wasn't
victory,
meeting
huh?
Dr. Ratio.
How's
I
it
was
feel?
didn't know what was happening. How does it feel? I mean, I have mixed feelings because, yeah, furry Dr. Ratio. I have mixed feelings right now because we defeated Full Wish, which is good, but I'm very, very worried about Blade. I don't want
Feeling
Blade to
lost
die.
and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
Yeah, but I'm worried about Bladey.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia? Or her?
Take a guess.
Well, you don't have gold eyes, so.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Star Rail lately is we're getting so many dual characters, which of course is very Honkai coded. You know, March 7th has another form. We've got Silverwolf now has another form. Blade is gonna have another form. Evanescia's got another form. Everybody's. Is there anybody who doesn't have another form at this point? Yeah. So. And apparently she also has infinite lives and is immortal. So.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay. Is it Save
I
Blade?
need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Oh, Oh, Graphia. Right. World in Canvas. Sorry, I forgot. Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
Okay.
And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon Games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned.
Asat Pramod.
You must be careful.
I mean, they showed him earlier, so it's not really a surprise, but yeah. So it was really him. I mean, they showed him.
Fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
I brought back the special effects you forgot?
Evanescia.
She's gone. Meanwhile, at the roof of the Pearl-X Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Oh? Who showed up?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Prolux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba.
Oh, it's
Just what
someone in
sort of secret are you hiding
disguise.
beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or the ninth supplicant?
Damn.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
Who are you?
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation.
Right.
What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Eonic game. The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahotopia. Right.
The veracity. I mean, we kind of pretty much saw that coming with Ashvale, but yeah. So many eons. Who has been name dropped just in this quest alone? Literally like 10 different eons were in play. That's crazy. Silver Wolf. More music. Later. Man. What a quest. I'm worried about Blade. I hope Blade will be okay. I know Blade wants to die and all this, and it's like his wishes or whatever, but I don't want Blade to die. Can't they just cleanse him of all the bad stuff and let him have a normal life? I mean, just let him have a normal life, you know? It's just like what Don Hung said. It's like, why do they have to pay for the sins of like the previous lives? It wasn't their fault. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe they won't kill him. Maybe he'll survive. So who is Kuchiba? If she's somebody in disguise. An emanator of the veracity? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. I haven't started that event yet. So I thought it was good. I mean, it was long, but it didn't bother me, you know? Like sometimes quests are long and I just feel like I'm in torture. Which does happen in this game, unfortunately, sometimes. But for the most part, I thought this one was pretty good. Maybe it was because of the all-male cast. Maybe that's the key to keeping my attention. Just 5 male characters on a quest together. I'm locked in. But yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Yeah, probably. I'm sure that probably had something to do with it. Did I have 78? I mean, it's not gonna reset before yeah, I've got 22 hours. I got plenty of time. I don't need to burn that. All right, well, the wait now begins for the next part of the story. I'm kind of feeling like, I don't know if it's officially been announced or anything, but I feel like the next one will be the end. It seems like we're you know, we're culminating now to like the big meaty part of the finale. They're going to find an entity that was sealed. I feel like that's gotta have... Oh, he's eating it. Oh, and I got an achievement. Okay, well, there's an achievement if anybody doesn't know. Let your Pac-Man eat the coins. And you get an achievement. At this point, though, it's kind of funny because it feels almost like every single... Oh, are they supposed to eat this? No. Gift of the Godspeed? Oh, it makes me go faster. Oh, wow. I'm booking. But my Pac-Man can keep up with me. So it's like elation, the abundance, the veracity, the finality is, I mean, we're worried about land, we're worried about, how many eons are we actually concerned about right now? I don't know, it's a lot, it's crazy. Yeah, that was good. I'm glad I got it done all at once, because a lot of times when you like play just like a couple of hours and then you come back, oh, you gotta get her. Yeah, well, there's probably tons of pulls on the map. I don't know about you, but I haven't even done my maps from the last update yet. My maps are in very bad shape right now. Like 16, 14, 6, 5, 7. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do on these maps. So there's probably a lot of jades. And plus we got events. We got currency wars. We got this thing. Here's 1,000 right here for this event. So you should be able to get her. You got plenty of time. Yeah, this has provided me with a lot of fun. I like it. Even though I still have to say, even though I did enjoy that quest a lot, I thought it was a good quest. Actually, I should probably turn it. Actually, let me just pause, because that's very loud. Even though it was a very good quest and I liked it, I love Blade, I love Don Hong, I love Ashvale, I love Sunday. Still, like, nothing even comes close to Amphorius for me. Oh my god, when they had that part where Finan came out, I felt like somebody just snuck up behind me and stabbed me. I was not ready. I was not ready to see Finan. God, I miss him so much. He's definitely my favorite character in this game. He's my only E6 character. He's my favorite character. I just need him to come back. Which I feel like he will. I mean, we pretty much know they're coming back, but still, it just isn't... It's still hard. Oh, man. Well... I guess... that's all for today. It was a good stream. Ace, thank you so much for being here. Even though you weren't feeling well, you came here and talked to me, so thank you. I am now gonna go be productive because I've been sitting here playing this game all day. So I should probably get off now and go back to reality, but yeah, I really enjoyed the quest though, it was good. Yeah, this Furbo thing too, Ace gives a lot of jades. Don't forget to do this. So, I'll be back. I know I haven't been streaming much lately, but I'm still obviously playing my games every day. I mean, I'm up to date in Genshin and ArcNet's Infield, HSR, like, so I'll be back. Maybe even tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't really think I have anything going on tomorrow. So I might be back tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I am gonna take off now. So bye, Ace. Bye.